Hello. I know, don't. Just stop. Don't even go there. How are we, chaps? All good? Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. This hair. What's going on with this? I even conditioned it. This, I tell you, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Good morning, everyone. I know, I'm early. I know. Um, why am I early? Laura's working from home today. I didn't realize. I don't know why, but is what it is. Means we can get. I do have to go at 12:30. I've got to do the school run, the nursery run, but then I'm going to come back. So I think I'll just leave it on. I'll just leave the stream of some tunes and chat games, and I'll just leave it. But I'll be gone for a bit, and then I'll come back and continue after that. So it'll be normal time, but just a bonus few hours in the morning. How you doing, Sagan? Good to see you. Yeah, that's it anyway. So bonus 3 hours or whatever it is this morning. Words on stream? Yeah, we could do words on stream. Whatever, I don't care. I won't be here. Do what you like. I have had it. No, that's not right, is it? I have added Hangman. I think it's working. I don't know. I've not tested it. But Hangman should be a thing now. If you look on your channel points, but it will only work on this screen, so don't do it yet. Hold on. Oh, hello. That's good. Okay, hype's working. Excellent. Yeah. So we fixed hype as well. That's working this morning. I'm getting there. I'm bringing it all back. I just need Waddle. Yeah, we do need Waddle. I lost the duck. I need to find the duck gif again because I lost it. That's what's holding Waddle back. Once I've got that back, we'll be good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to unmute that. Do that. Mute you. Yeah, so Hangwarts should be a thing now. On there. Yeah, whatever. Doodle your own. I haven't got. I can't make gifs. I don't know how to do gifs. I can do things, but I can't do gifs. Right. Here we are again. Very productive. I know. Also, look. Come up with a new plan. I don't know if you can really see it very well. Hold on. There we go. I've put string up. String and pegs for the tickets. Huh? To save the blue mark. Oh, I can't. Blue tack marking the wall. Fuck's sake. Right. Characters looking snazzy. I've not been playing without you. All I did after stream yesterday was, and this is honest, I only went round and I did the, I opened up all the fast travel points in the castle. That's it. Nothing else. Didn't do anything else, but I went round and opened up all the little green spots. Only in the castle. I was going to do Hogsmeade, and I could be... Oh, I did do Hogsmeade. I was going to do the rest of, like, the WAP. I'm just going to shut up. Right. I can't English. I'm just going to shut up until I need more coffee, and then
Resource indeed, your field
we'll be
guide.
fine.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Right. Good. I'm going to carry on backfilling a few of these little side quests and stuff first of all. Because at some point, we haven't discovered it yet, we should get a mount. We should have a mount.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, fuck. He's right there. Okay, hold on. Level 19. Ooh, God. Right, levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. Use a mandrake. I don't have any mandrakes, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, right. Hold on, then. Levitate 2 together. That's fine. So all I need to do is, like, bait a couple of these together. And then I should be able, if I don't get killed. Nice. Excellent. Mandrake. Done. Okay, cool. Have some incendio. Dude.
Incendio.
Right, one down.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo.
Oof. Hey. Okay, well. That wasn't a bad start. Now was it? Stench of the dead. Okay. I guess that's some kind of crafting ingredient. Right. Ah! Oh, he's a big boy. Okay. Okay. Have that. Oh, there's a Jabberknoll.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I could probably grab that if I'm quick. Got it. Jabberknoll, magical beast rescued. There was another one though. Can I grab another one? Or was it just that one? There is another one. There we go. Bing. Different colour. There's one more. Get in my bag. Nice. 3 Jabberknolls. What's that? That's another one. Okay, we don't need any more. We've already got one at home. That'll be 4. Okay, what's the button for? That's it. That's the one. Let's go grab this chest. Oh, shit. Do I have any space? I think I need to sell some stuff, don't I? Yeah, my gear slots are still full. Okay, we need to go and sell some stuff before we can do anything else. Can I grab a chicken?
Being Bardolph's turn next.
Right, we need to go up there, apparently. Wait, there. Stop stealing the wildlife. I'm rescuing them. That's what you got to do. It's got to be done. That was quite a good little fight, actually. For me, I didn't even have to use a thingy. A potion. Or anything. Right. There's no point grabbing any more chests because...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, wait. This is a trader. That's good. We can trade.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
There we go. Claire Beaumont.
What are you looking for exactly?
Oh. Oh, hang on. Everything... Did I equip everything that is good? So all this is trash now. Right, let's sell everything here.
Marvelous.
Even the legendaries. Let's just sell it all because it's all worth money.
I do hope my brother is all right.
We need money to buy new potion recipes and... What's the other thing we need? Oh, the crafting recipes. What are they called? Spellcrafts. Spellcrafts we need. Dude, look at that. 3,500 now, nearly. Yes. Did I do that? Was that right?
right.
Report back to Claire. Oh, I need to speak to her. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
Well, I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf?
She hates us.
That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
Oh. Excellent. Oh, shit. Arrow black wand handle. That looks nice. Level 20 now, by the way. Hold on. We can equip that. Oh, it's annoying that the gear is like all the way to the left. Okay. Wand handles. Oh, pretty. Cool. Right. Talent point as well. Dark arts. Wait, can we... What's this? We don't really use... what's this? We don't have that one yet. Bombarder we don't have yet. Okay, so we may as well... Wiggenweld potency might be good. Stupefy mastery. We use that a lot, don't we? Evasion. Don't know what that is. Oh, yes, please. Protego we use a lot. That fires back two missiles, whatever. Cool. Nice. And we've done the selling, so we can go back to collecting again now, because that was getting annoying. Right, good. Absconder we still can't do. Speak with a melder for the broom trials. Not too fussed about that. We still need the demiguise moons. We need 5 more of those moons before we can unlock the Alohomora level 2. So I guess we just wander around and do some more of these. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion. Oh, I must use that potion. I keep forgetting I've got it. Practice flying near the spires. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Get that done for a new spell. All the way over. Oh, wow. Okay, new territory. Huh, we haven't been over there yet. Okay, let's have a look then. Can we fast travel anywhere closer? Oh, we can go right there. That was quick. Bloody hell. Oh, right. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I need to find 5 more of those demi-moon things, demiguise moons. But they're so hard to find. I mean, they're not hard to find. I guess they're just in, like the villages and whatever. Where are we going here? I guess this way. Need to start running around more to steal more money. I have some money now. It's not enough. For like everything that I need is like 1,000 gold now. But I wouldn't mind finding a few more of those demiguise moons, which are mostly in people's houses, I think, just like random places.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can like scan. I can scan from here. I don't even have to get off my broom anymore. Okay, so there's...
This place has seen better days.
What's this here then? Did we do this one? We did one of these, didn't we? We might have done this one already. Is it ticked? It's an ancient magic hotspot. Okay, let's get off here and see if we can get this done. Because there's a challenge for this, I think. Yeah, here we go. What we've got to do here is just follow the... Okay, so there's got to be a way into there then. Maybe through the top. Oh, I still can't get the hang of these bloody controls. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so hard for me. I don't know why. Ah! Right, off in here. Okay. There's a ladder right there. Everything seems expensive. Yeah, I think it is as well a little bit. I think it's pretty expensive. Where's the next? Where's the next portal thing? Back here? We've done this one though. Okay. Maybe in this? Yeah, it's in there. Okay, so... Okay. Did I get that? I got that, didn't I? Over there. Oh, it's... Okay. What do we get in here then?
Incendio.
Are you in there? Oh, there you are.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay, that's good. I think there was a challenge for that, which we've now done. Maybe? Yeah. Challenge complete. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything worth grabbing in here? Bit of gold. Only 11 gold, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Another chest. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Incendio.
Get out of there. I hate those spiders. Oh, hello! Of course. Oh, that was the wrong target. Right up there. GG.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Nice.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Those things are horrid.
Ugh.
Moonstone. We need that to upgrade our house. I just killed the sheep! Oh, no, I didn't. It's okay. I just knocked the sheep over. That's fine. While we're here, it makes sense that they're in the houses if you need them to unlock high houses. True. There might be... If we go by, via... Oh, I have one out of Mallow Sweet, haven't I, as well? I need to get more Mallow Sweet. Where's this? Lower Hogsfield? There might be a couple of demi-moon things there, perhaps. Let's go see.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Am I going the right way? Probably not. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I must use these markers because I get so lost, as we all know. Right, towards the purple marker. I was going the right way. You can change the spiders to... oh no, it's the cockroaches you can change. That's a different game. That's a different game. That's House Flipper. Isn't it? Was that House Flipper? Yeah, different game, Ben. Different game. Never mind. Never mind, people.
Revelio.
I'm not with it this morning. Clearly didn't sleep very well, did I? Obviously. I think I did, though.
Wonder who lives here.
Okay, can we... Is this a level 1? Oh, okay, good.
Aloha Mora.
House Flipper, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, please be a demiguise in here. I need it. I need 5 more.
Revelio.
But of course, it's got to be nighttime as well before you can take it. I've been in here by the looks of it. I've looted that chest. Damn. Okay. Fine. There was something up here, though. Wait. I swear I just saw a big chest somewhere. Oh, there's a big bag. $39 gold. 51 gold. Okay. There's a trader that I don't need. There's loads of side quests here again. So many side quests. Okay, let's go back up to the broomstick thing. Let's go do that. Get out of the way. Just got to get these balloons, that's all. So I inverted the flight controls. I think I'm even worse now than I was before, to be honest with you. I still can't grasp this. It is. I'm so bad, and I don't know why. I really suck with the flying. Maybe we'll put them back as they were. I fucking suck at this. I can't do it. It's so hard for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I hate flying games. It's the sticks. Yeah, it would definitely be easier on PC for sure. Ah! So bad. No! See, I tried the inverted then and got it completely wrong. Yeah, if you've just got a mouse to drag about, it's going to be so much easier. I'm just so pleased I didn't buy this on PC because I wouldn't be able to play it right now. I don't have the power. The PC is dead. Look at me, just dead. There's a part coming today, though. I couldn't leave it any longer. Why am I diving like that? I need my PC. I can't not have it. So, cooler coming today. And I'm going to have a look into upgrading it. I know that other things are going to break because it's getting old now. It's only a matter of time. I've said that. Didn't I say before? Didn't I say? We knew it was coming. And it started breaking. I hope it hasn't damaged the CPU because it was running at like 98, 99 degrees before I realized that the cooler had stopped working. So I did. It's gonna die soon. It's getting old. And to be fair, like, it's used every day. Practice flying. I just need these balloons.
That's it.
Done. That's cool. You upgraded your motherboard and chip and fan, new RAM. Just need a new graphics card. Yeah, that's what I need to do. My graphics card is okay. The rest of it is old.
Will you hold still?
Slam an airborne with Descendo. Slam an airborne enemy. Oh, that's easy enough.
Descendo.
Have that. Okay, disarm an Ashwinder Executioner as they prepare their lightning spell. Disarm. How do I disarm again? Oh, it's let me remind the controls here. It's you, isn't it?
Revelio.
You're a ranger, though. I don't want you. I want an executioner. Need an executioner. Let's see if we can find one to disarm quickly. Are you an executioner? You're a ranger.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
You're all scouts. I need an executioner.
My friend. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Level. Incendio.
Shit.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Fucking up here.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
I'm messing up here.
Confringo.
I'm trying to concentrate on what the stupid thing.
You're going to regret that.
What have you done?
They're all trackers.
Descendo. Confringo. Potato.
Avoiding that problem.
Confringo.
Blake said it's really difficult to break a CPU. Hopefully. Yeah, did I read that already? Hopefully. But it's still old. It still needs upgrading at some point soon-ish. But yeah, hopefully it's usable for now. Same GPU as me, the 1080. No, I have that. I have a newer one than that now.
A child wandered too far.
So the 1080 is in the stream PC.
That's just
I've
the
got a
beginning.
2080 Super in the game PC. Which is alright, like it's holding its own, but it's, again, a couple of generations old now.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
They're all scouts.
Confringo.
Ah, how delightful.
Oh, that was the executioner I need. I just fucked there. Sorry, language.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Incendio.
One button.
Confringo. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Are you an executioner? No, you're a soldier, okay?
Say your heart.
Time for Somerset.
Somebody pay this happening. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me.
Levioso.
No.
Descendo.
Your mistress.
On your toes, my little treacle.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Expulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Just warming up.
Expulso.
No one takes my fire and dips the television.
Descendo. Expulso. Levioso. Well done.
I'll have none of that.
Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Not bad. Had to use a couple of
Spider.
potions there.
Revelio.
But that was a lot in one go. And a load of those horrible skeletons as well. Not too bad. Can we get that chest? No. Potion, nice. So is this done? Is this like marked off as done now on the map then? What even was this? Bandit Camp Castle collection. Oh, okay. I need to grab that chest for it to be marked as done. That's okay. We can do that. I guess it was just that chest, was it? The big one. Do 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 do. Let's go and grab you. Something else marked off the map. Where is it? Nice. Was that it? Was that all I had to do? Collection chest. No. There's a chest somewhere then that I'm missing. Probably right up there, isn't it?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Mark all the stuff for the game to add more. Yeah, well it will, won't it?
Incendio. Revelio.
Collection chest. Where are you then? Oh, there's something there. There's one over there. What am I missing? I didn't see a collection chest. Is it that one in there, maybe?
Revelio.
Maybe you? Yeah, the one. Okay, that's ticked now. Good. Right, what were we doing before? I don't know. I get sidetracked so easy. Still trying to find the demiguise moons. We need to head back and hand that in so we can do that, I guess. Wherever that is. Wait. Return to Madame Kogara. Where? Hogwarts, right? Here? Chucked coffee everywhere. That was good. Well done. Which teacher's which? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Apparently need to go over here. Hogwarts grounds. Yes, that's what we need. There's the beast class down there. So... that was nice. That was a good job. There she is. Excellent.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good
Right, we should have a new spell.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum.
Yes.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Okay, cool.
Precise, deliberate movements.
An M. Big M we need. Arresto Momentum. Excellent. What does that do? Slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have. Cool.
Very good.
So, where are you then? Here. So we need to equip you somewhere. There's just not enough slots for all these spells. You got to pick your spells. Let's put you on there instead of Leviosa for a bit and see what happens.
Spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Oh, we're good. Okay, assignment 2's done. Upgrade to a third set. I have all the sets. I have all 4 open. But this one here is like beast stuff. This one here is house stuff. And I've got damage there and like the control spells there. I need to go through them, really. I could probably take the house stuff off when I'm not using it, to be quite honest. But... okay, let's see. So that one's done. So we've got to... the Thunder Brew is easy. I could have done that again in the fight. I've got to remember, when I'm fighting, just to use that potion, then I can knock this one out. Done. Defendo's done. Flip Endo we need to do. Grow and harvest Fluxweed. But I need the bigger... oh, shit, we've got money now. I can go buy the bigger spellcraft that we need to the bigger potting bench, which is there. So if we go here, damn, there's so much, so much to remember. Right, we need to go to tomes and things, whatever it's called. What are you called? Scrolls and tomes. There we go. Right there. To buy the new spellcraft, to make the bigger potting bench, to grow the flaxweed. Okay.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
There is. I need the large... unlocks the ability to conjure a table with a large pot. That's what I need.
Nothing like finding just the right
That's
thing.
it. Now I can make that. And I've got the seeds already, and I've got some fertilizer. Yeah, we need a spreadsheet. We do. So now I can zoom back to my room of requirement and conjure a new potting table. You get so lost. Right, good. Let's put the new one here. So now we need to go here. We need to go here. Herbology and large pots. Right, we need botanical. Actually, let's go eclectic. We could have something different, couldn't we? Oh, I like the botanicals though. That is a big pot. What do I want here? Let's go with that one. Cool. That'll do. So, large planter. Fluxweed. 15 minutes. Fertilizer. Let's chuck some fertilizer on there. Okay. So that's going to yield 6 fluxweed there. That's good. While we're doing that, we could probably get some more potions on the go. What do we need here? We've got stuff for Edurus. We could make that. We could make Maxima. Increases the drinker's spell damage. Oh. I could do with that, couldn't I? We've got the shit. May as well make it. May as well grow that. Might as well have everything on the go, right? Can you actually sit in the chair? No, it's just for show. Okay. Also, I'm going to change these lights back because I can't see anything here. Where has he gone?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and earthy. Warm and cozy. Let's try that one. We haven't tried that yet.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
We haven't tried this one. Let's see what colour it gives us. This is the moonlit one, obviously. Oh. That's warm. I like it. That'll do. Cool. We can see now. That's better. Wow, it looks so cool. I'm not going to sit and wait 13 minutes. I just want to see if it actually grows. Like in front of your eyes, or if it just pops all of a sudden and it's big. Let's make another... Let's go with Wigan World, why not? I wonder if it does actually grow. Do you think? Oh, I'm not going to watch it. While we're here, we can go and release our new birds. I want to float in butterbeer. Yeah, exactly. So here we do this. So we've got a niffler. And a whole shit ton of birds. Okay. So now we are going to give him a brush. Okay. That's a long brush. And we want to feed you as well. And then you, I'm going to give my niffler a brush. Ah, he loves it. Cute. Let's just drop something. Or did it poo? It's done something. Yeah, I got the niffler yesterday. Feed you, and then we can collect your feather. Thank you very much. Give you a brush now. Get a feather from you. What does the niffler drop, I wonder? Oh, niffler fur. Cool. Thanks, dude. Collect the feather. Excellent. Niffler's niffling. He's happy. Where's the moon calf? There.
Repairer.
Oh shit, wrong sorry, dude. Like, what the hell? How you doing, Sandra? Good to see you. You well? It is adorable, isn't it? Okay. Give you a brush. Wrong spell again. Reparo, it's not going to work on you. Okay. I know, the way you looked at me. Huff skein fur, excellent. Yeah, I'm really good, thank you very much, really good. I don't know if they grow. I guess they do grow over time, I'm not sure. I don't know how big a mooncalf gets. Oh, look at this little haven we've got going on here. Niffler's niffling. Happy. Good. Marvellous. Moving on. Okay. Next quest. So we did that. We're getting through these now. Grow and harvest the fluxweed. We're doing that. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. Combat plants. I think we have them all. We have... Yeah, we do. So we can do that. Next combat. Do the Thunder Brew next combat. Okay. So we can get that one done and that one done. So then... we just need those demi-moon things. The Summoner's Court board. Oh, that. I'm not very good at this game, but we'll give it a go. Let's go there. Ah, look at all the hugging going on. Right. Here. Here, is it? Here? The Summoner's Court board. Is it you? Yeah, it's you, I think.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Ah.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Cool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
How do I do this again? You have to drag the balls, don't you?
Summoner's
Slap
Court.
at me. Oh, shit.
The ever-changing game.
I've got to make sure I've got the right spell on here. You're really going to score a 50 straight off the bat? Okay, dude. Okay. Right, hold on. I need the right spell first.
Accio.
Fuck, not long enough. Alright, my bad. I get nervous because the bloody thing rolls off the edge otherwise. Okay.
Try to beat that.
I'm gonna. Can we restart?
Didn't think you were a match for me.
I suck. So, oh, we fucked up. Oh no. Right. Can I knock all 3 of his out with this one ball? What do you reckon?
Nothing to it.
There's a chance, isn't there? Let's see.
Accio.
Oh no. I made it better for him, didn't I?
That was one for the ages.
Never mind.
Wait, did I win? I won.
Yeah, I messed up there. Can we get a rematch?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
I messed up.
You could use the practice.
I knocked them all into the 50. Yeah, pretty much what I did.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
We've got him this time, though. I know his strategy. Well, I reckon we can knock that out of there. With enough power.
All in the wrist.
Yep. Not wrong.
Accio.
Fucking rigged.
I've seen worse.
That's rigged as shit. How did it hit that? Okay, dude. I don't know how that even happened.
Try to beat that.
Right. This guy. Stop!
That was one for the ages.
We are teetering there. Right, next. Stop there. I can knock you out, I reckon. Oh, maybe. I reckon. Get out of the way. I reckon we can knock both of those.
Nothing to it.
Take care. See you soon, Benny. It's a bit like snooker. I reckon if I can... Excuse me.
Accio.
Oh, get out of the way. I can't see.
Yeah.
Ah,
Lucky shot.
I nearly had him. Nearly had him there. If I hadn't bet that drum again.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No, fuck you, piece of shit.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come
Shut up. Skip. Right. Not very good at that game. Oh, do I have to win to... Oh, I have to win to cross off the bloody quest. All right, fine. Last time.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh?
Can we move off those drums?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Third time lucky. You think?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
The ever-changing game. What's the rules here?
Accio.
Right. Oh, he's messed up. He's messed up. Okay.
All in the wrist.
Shut up.
Accio.
No, too hard. Too hard. No, too good. Good.
That was one for the ages.
Thank you.
Accio.
It's deceiving. You don't know when to... Oh, just a 30. Right, another 50 coming in here.
Try to beat that.
Yeah, he's got magnets under it or something, hasn't he? Right. Now we're
Let you have
going.
that one.
This is where we elbow. Oh, he's hit the drum. No, he hasn't hit the drum. He has hit the drum. Did you see the bend on that? This is rigged. That is rigged.
Nothing to it.
That curved in then. I've got to be careful here. I don't want to knock that one into my other one. Okay, let's see.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't even want to talk about it. Dude, it knocks all the momentum.
We
The
should
second
bet
you
a
hit
few
his ball,
galleons
mine
on
just
that
stops
round.
dead.
Care to go again?
Oh my
I'm game
god.
for another round.
Grand.
This is
You could
worse
use the
than the
practice.
fighting the skeletons. He's the cheating fuck, that's for sure.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I'm going to try and knock his out from the first one this time.
Accio.
Do you see the bend? Right, hold on. I'm going to try and knock his straight
All in the
out.
wrist.
Full chat. Here we go. We're going to send it. I wish he'd move his fat head out of the way so I can see what I'm doing.
Accio.
Right, have some of that.
Merlin's pants.
Merlin's
Accio.
pants. Don't you knock me off. Don't you knock me off. All right. Are we even, Stevens? No, he's just crept onto there, hasn't he, somehow?
Try to beat that.
I don't know how he's managed that, really, but okay. We're going to need a bit of an angle on this one. Stop, stop, stop. Okay.
That was one for the ages.
Oh, yeah, I need to stand, you're right. Don't you hit me off. Oh, is he crept onto that blue again? There's no
Nothing to
chance.
it.
He can't win, can he? Unless I really fuck this up, we've got it. No pressure. Right, hold on.
Accio.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lucky shot.
Right,
Well
we're done.
You beat me.
That was close. I thought I was going on then. Right, you can cross that off the
Bit
quest
of good
list.
luck. That's all.
Quite. Why is the hype truck... Oh, it is. It's just really... Oh, okay. No need to be upset. That wasn't luck. Get stuffed.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Yes, you tell
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Chin
You'll
up,
be fine.
Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Thank you. We did it. Nice. Now it's going to give me match 2, I guess. Right then. Man Behind the Moon, still doing. Sweeping the competition. This is it's a broom flying competition. What's the name? Time trial, isn't it? Which I'm rubbish at, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. And then I've got to stand. Do, 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 do. There's balloons here. Practice round. I wonder if I do that actually. If I take my finger off the go button, let it go itself. All I've got to do then is steer. No, still bad. Okay. It's actually harder when it's auto flying. I'm so bad at this. I've never been so bad at anything as I am at this. Flying this broom. Okay, it's definitely easier with the... Okay. You waiting for the stream time to hit an hour? Oh, okay. Yeah. What are we at? 58 minutes. Can someone try Hangman as well? I want to see if that works. While I'm gone. Super boost. You got to start the game first. There's 3 buttons. The first one you need to press is Hangman.
These rocks have seen better days.
There we go. Why hasn't it come up on the screen though? It should have come up on the stream. Okay, that still broke. Wait, what did we hit? Why can't I...
My path.
Where are we here? I can't fly over that? There's a force field. Don't know how many guesses you have. No, it should show up on the stream, but it hasn't, has it? Oh well. That's why we test these things. Nice.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You there?
You can see it in chat. Yeah, I know, but it should be on the screen there. Right, I'm going to stand while we're waiting. BRB.
Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
Is it working? Oh, it is working. So let me see here. I'm going to need to change. Oh, I know why. I know why. Maybe. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get that fixed while we're here so I can... Alright. We'll see. What was the word in the end? What was it? Domus? Oh. I'll get it fixed. Speak with Imelda. Where are we? Why can't I fly here, by the way?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the
Right then.
fastest Hufflepuff.
The fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
A complete guess.
Of
Well, it
course
worked.
it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
I'll give it a go,
Doesn't
but
mean
I
you've
am
changed
not
your
very
mind
good at
about
this.
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to
like
stay
her,
on
do you?
top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I do have my new speedy broom, so you never know. Oh, Christ. Here we go, people. Oh, my God.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Not really.
Brilliant.
They are so far ahead of me.
That wasn't planned.
Oh. I can't. I can't. I can't do this shit. Thanks. I'm so bad at this. I give up.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Close but not close enough.
How you doing, Prissy? I suck at this so bad. Fuck console sticks, man. I hate them.
I'd say that was acceptable.
No. We still got 11 to go.
Excellent.
We're not doing this. We are not doing this. No fucking chance, man. We are well off here.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've ever sucked at anything so bad in the game in my life. I can't do it. It's infuriating. It shouldn't be this hard. Man, well off. Well off. Holy shit. We're like half a minute off. Alright, one more chance, that's it. I fucked this balloon fly and I can't be
Seems
doing
my
with it.
record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go?
I want to use a mouse.
chance to
It's going to be
avenge
so
the
much
owner of the
easier with a
house.
mouse.
That
Just
sort
up
of
and
thing.
down and steer. That's all you got to do.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Sticks are a nightmare. I wonder if... Hold on a minute. Reckon I can use the thingy? Motion sensor function. Use your wireless controller's motion sensor while flying on your broom. Right, okay. It's got to be worth a go, isn't it? I don't know if this is going to be better or worse. Okay, how do I steer it, though? Huh?
That wasn't planned.
Oh my god. Okay, it's really unsensitive.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
Okay, this might be better. Ugh, the speedy zoom thing. Oh god, I don't know how I did that. Okay, the boost spheres, no good. Said the mouse didn't work. It didn't work on Dead Space. I don't know about this game. Okay, this isn't as bad, is it? I don't think. If I can turn up the sensitivity a little bit, we might be onto something. Still not good enough, but I'm so far out.
I'd say that was acceptable.
I'm so far out here. I'm even slower than last time. How was that a thing? Damn, I'm slow. You've got to get those. You've got to get those bubbles for the speed boost. It's 5 seconds faster, but still 22 slow. Oh man, this is hard going. Okay, we come back to the broom. I definitely need some kind of practice.
Seems my record remains untouched.
Yeah, well done.
I expected better competition from you.
Snotty bitch.
What do you say? Up for another go?
No.
A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I can't do it on controller.
I don't want to fly right now. Perhaps later.
Suit yourself. Come and find me if you change your mind.
It's going to be so easy on a mouse.
See you soon.
Okay. All right, we forget the flying quest for now. So that's good. We're still doing the moons. Okay, I think we get back onto the main quests now. Grow and harvest the fluxweed. We can do that. Let's have a little check of our gear here before we go ahead and do that. I think we're wearing the best stuff. We haven't got anything else, have we, since we sold it all last? No. No. Ooh. Increased damage with Incendio. Plus 44. Ah, it's not worth it. I'd rather keep the Incendio damage. Right. Okay. Here we go. Loads more side quests to do. Just so much stuff. Loads more side quests. Brand new towns you've not even seen yet. Or villages or whatever. Force field. I don't know why we can't fly over that. Bit strange. I guess you just can't go that high. Oh, force field. Did I fix Hangman? I think so. I think so. We won't know until the next time it's triggered. I think there's a 10-minute cooldown on it. Oh, it's working. There you go. It works. Success.
You made it.
Game PC lives. We have it. We have the new toy. Not the new toy. It's not really a toy. We have the replacement part. Success. Ah. Thank God. We can power wash again now.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Right, following Sebastian. Okay. Here we go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Where's that thunder brew there? I need to use that at some point. Okay, here we go.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Shrivelfigs.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. She is poorly. He's an ass. Yeah, he's an ass. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Speak with Anne and Solomon.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Oh, he's out here now. Okay.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
It could be.
Risa, how are you doing? Are you loving it?
Ah, you sound like
I hope you're loving it.
Thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure,
good.
He will find it.
Glad to hear
Your
it.
faith in Sebastian is
so
misplaced.
good, isn't it?
Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and
Yeah,
Sebastian.
mute me. That's all good. Thank you
They are
for
my
hanging
stubborn
out. I
brother's
appreciate the view.
children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Okay. He's going to cause harm if he doesn't stop.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Oh, where's the best place for Hangman? It's in the way,
I
isn't
didn't
it?
mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
I don't know where to put
This
it.
curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You
there
must
for
be the
now?
new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I
I'll
could
do my
try.
best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
There's got to be something to help her,
I
surely.
wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sharp is still as foul, you know what I mean? Cool. You're wasting your time, I'm afraid.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne
Splice.
and your uncle seem genuinely
INC.
convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
Try
I
that.
refuse to believe that.
There's a guess
Anne's
word button
pain
as well.
was
You can
more
guess the
than
actual
physical.
word.
It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so
Splice.
much more than people realize.
S-P-L-I-C-E.
They should not be underestimated.
Yay!
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Thank you.
Up there, on that plateau,
Yep.
is
See
where
it.
they cursed Anne. This way.
Dear. Now I'm going to get a bloody curse. Slow a loyalist assassin. Oh, hold on a minute. Complete the battle in 2 minutes 31
It's an honor
seconds.
to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Slow a loyalist assassin.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
You're a warrior. I need an assassin. Sentinel.
Incendio. Descendo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
Damn it.
Descendo. Incendio.
I keep messing up.
Don't have time for this.
What's the last one? Oh, he's over there.
Confringo. Incendio. Arrest.
Huh?
You've made your last mistake. Such arrogance. Such arrogance.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
God, these goblins are horrid.
Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
I will
Arresto
make you
momentum.
pay. How nice of you to stop.
Confringo. Incendio.
Jesus.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead. One less human to worry about.
Oh my god, there's more? Okay, dude.
Descendo. Incendio.
There's so many of them. I fucked that up.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
I was like 10 seconds off doing that within 2.5 minutes. That's annoying. They just kept coming. Oh well, we got one of the feats done.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an
I
awfully
didn't
violent
know. I
response
keep forgetting.
to a child wandering by.
Forget to press the button.
What were they trying to
I'm just
hide?
not. Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm not used to using the
It may be
potions.
grasping
I need to
at
learn.
bigwigs,
Probably
but
make
I
my life
keep
way
thinking
easier
that
too.
There might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed
There's
Anne.
so many things.
Might be
Like
the only
when you
way
play
to
it, you'll see
learn
what I mean.
type of magic harmed her.
There's so many
which could
things
help
to
me
try and
find a
do.
cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they
God
do
knows how
seem
you
to
play
be
it on a
spending a
keyboard.
lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp for
Revelio.
a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Gold. Okay. More clues over here.
Whose home was this?
You think he's going to throw him under the bus?
Abandoned long since I've
Could
lived
do,
here.
couldn't he?
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Okay. Did you ever do the rings? No, I absolutely suck at the broom flying in this game. So bad. I've never been so bad in anything in the game ever, I don't think. I cannot get
Sebastian,
it.
I've
How you doing,
seen this
Insta? Good to
before.
see you. I know.
This house, the well,
What's wrong
the
with my
view.
mask?
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment.
What is wrong
I'll
with my
explain in a
mask? My
second.
beaky blinders. Right, hold on. We need to get in here. How on earth? Oh, just like this? No, there's no way it's going to be that easy. Oh, how about we go through the door, Ben? That'd be a good...
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Oh, it could be. Looks like
But
fire
it
damage
looks
to me.
as though this was intentional.
What is wrong with my gap, huh?
Sebastian,
I mean, we
this house did belong
we could
to a
change the
Hogwarts
mask.
professor
To be fair, it is
hundreds
ridiculous.
of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in.
Do we trust him?
I'm not
I don't
even
know.
sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like
I can't
Quidditch.
decide.
They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at
It is a really
Gringotts,
good game,
where
this,
you
yeah,
ended up
really
via
good.
a portkey. And now
Ridiculous
you've been
price. It's not
witnessing
though. This
memories
is the
left
price
by
of games now.
keepers. Oh,
You know,
and
big
this
release
house
games
belonged
are
to a
in the
Hogwarts
60s,
professor
70s. That's
who was
just...
one of these non-Quidditch
It's never gonna go
keepers
down.
hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
They did say that like the next
point
gen
is
stuff
we
is going to be
both have
70
good
quid
reason to
baseline.
search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
I mean, to be fair, like when the
at
Xbox
this.
normal and PS4 normal comes out, they should
Someone
be cheaper.
piled this here for
And
a
Switch
reason.
should be cheaper, but I bet it's not.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Switch, I think Switch
Huh,
is overpriced
stairwell.
whatever game you play on it. They're so much money for what they are, personally.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There
I
might
don't
be
mind paying
something
70
here
quid for
worth a
this,
closer
but I
look.
wouldn't be paying 50, 60
They've
quid
left
for it
all
on
of this
Switch.
simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
50 quid standard for new Switch. Yeah, it's too much. The Switch is not good enough for that.
Revelio.
These games are different, right? But
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
journal entry,
A
okay.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Oh,
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
look at these vines.
Revelio.
Are we going through here? Oh no, I've got to speak to Sebastian. My bad. Pay attention, Ben.
I know
How you
it
doing,
sounds
Jazz? Good to
strange.
see you.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
You don't have the time to get
I can see
addicted.
the Undercroft
True.
through this stone
Nor do
wall,
I really, but it's
as
happening.
though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
We weren't supposed to tell him though, were we?
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
And now we have. Fig said, don't tell anyone. Oh well. You glad you got the notification? Yeah, you should do.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I know you did, but that was the game doing it. I didn't do it. That was the game telling him. I didn't get a choice in that.
Something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Examine the note. Okay. Okay. Game of noughts and crosses, maybe. I'm not sure. Or key. Don't know.
Anything helpful in the note?
Not really.
A rune symbol.
Oh.
I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay. Quest complete. When do we get our mount? It's taking so long. Give me the mount already. Oh, chest. Hello. Loot. Scholar's robe. Rubbish. Okay, what's the next plan? Quest step. Let's see. The High Keep. Requirements Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, we've got that now. Attend an astronomy class. Oh, we haven't been to one of those yet. Meet Natty. Let's go there. Oh, damn. All the way over there. Okay. Well, we can fast travel nowhere near, and we could go there. With an aubergine of all the things to hit me with.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Oh, that could be a maze. Wait, hold on. We have to walk through it this way, and then it should. So, it's magic. A maze pops up out of the ground. Chance for good loot in the maze, I think. If we can find the middle of it. Aha! Success. Ooh, a legendary item. But we've got to go and work out what it is. See, I can fly in a straight line. That's easy. But when you start putting in bends and twists, it gets hard. I think it's the height that's the problem. Oh, hello. Can't mount up here. Oh wow, what's this place? This looks cool. A new castle. Oh, let's go grab that flute. Hold on. 1 second. Excellent. Folbarton Castle. Ah.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty.
Oh, I keep forgetting to check the owl post.
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
I'll help you find the letter.
I trust you, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First,
you like
we
Natty?
must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shh. Don't give me away. I can't fly here. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It said we had to have that Wingardium Leviosa. Right, we'll have to equip that then. So it's this one. And we'll go here. That's fine. How do I...
Revelio.
Okay. We've got to move some stuff around with that. This is going to be tough, I think.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Look for another way around. Oh, eggs. Can I get up there? Oh, there we go. See you later, Jess.
I wonder what that does.
Yeah, now, do we have to hit that or do we... hold on.
Capulso! That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Move that out of there. Okay. Can't jump over there. Loot. Was that it? In this section? Oh, maybe I can... Okay, so I should be able to jump up here. Right, so I'm going to need that box then, aren't I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Put you there. That's a climby wall though, isn't it? That is a climby wall. Huh? Maybe I have to turn it round or something?
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I... I can rotate it. I can place it. Okay, it's obviously not the way to do it. Is there another box or something somewhere? That is definitely a climbing wall, because it's got that pattern on it. That mud-looking pattern, isn't it? Like this one did have. So, how do I get higher? If in doubt, Lumos. I don't think Lumos is going to help us here. But it might. Let's give it a go. No. Maybe I've got to close that again? No.
Revelio.
There aren't any other... It's got to be up here. It has to be. Climb the battlements is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't see... Oh, shit. Oh, now I've done it. Oh, no.
Revelio.
Okay, let's reset it. So that has to be...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm so bad. I knew this was going to be tough when it said using the Leviosa thing. You got to start moving stuff around.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I flip this? I feel like I should be able to flip this on its end to give me more height, maybe? Nearly. Can't see the bloody thing. Ah. Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Okay. Dude.
Revelio.
Easier on PC. I think bits of it would be, but I can't imagine spamming all the spells, having different spells on different buttons, and
Revelio.
bits of it would be easier on PC for sure, like the control-wise, but I think the spells would be a nightmare, to be honest. Okay, I can't cast that while I'm...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't cast spells while I'm crouched. Okay. Oh, this is bloody hell. So many keys. Huh?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't... What the fuck? It's... Oh, on PC? Yeah. I think it'd be way too hard.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How the hell do I get that out of there if I can't cast when I'm crouched?
Accio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's definitely a little bit finicky.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come out! Ah! Spin! Okay, now out.
Lumos.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I've messed this up here, haven't I? Can't use that one. It's got to be...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Out you come. Out. Get out there. For fuck's sake. Right.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio.
Well
Okay.
done. I will be right up.
Blimey, O'Reilly.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces, we've done that now, I think.
Revelio.
Okay. Moving on.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
She's got the level
We'll need
3,
to be
hello,
careful
Amara.
once we get...
I hear them.
What are we going to find in here, though? The beast. Excellent. I thought they could hear a beast. Oh, my. Yes, finally, do we get our mount? Come on. What are they doing to my poor griffin?
Do you know that hippogriff?
Hippogriff, whatever. That's Highland. High wing.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Yep, I
This is
agree.
our
I really
chance.
want to ride it. Great.
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Great. Right, straight up there.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Okay. That's blocked, so we're going to have to... Right, what have we got here? Our disposal. Okay. Can I get down here?
Revelio.
Oh. I think we might need to get this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, how's that going to help us, though? Where do we need a boost? Is there like an open window or something somewhere? Ah, there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to
God,
sneak
not
into.
this again. Right. I've got to somehow get it up on its end. Which doesn't seem to be any easy way to do.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Okay, it worked that time. I don't have my thingy spell anymore. My invisibility thing.
Revelio. Descendant. Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Okay. Just suspended. How long does he float for? Nice. Jack, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Revelio.
Oh, there's tons of them here. Okay, hold on. What's in here first before we start getting stuck into this lot? Oh, loot. Can I loot this? Oh, hello. New hat. Right, we've got to get stuck in here.
Revelio.
Where exactly are they? One there. What can I do for you?
Sendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. I could do this.
You feel it burning.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Production.
Incendio. Confringo.
You having the knack and Confringo. Not so tough now, are ya?
Dude, ah!
Oh, too harsh. You dare say one of my...
Aloha Mora.
Stop complaining, stop complaining, stop complaining, stop complaining. What a coffee, so came to the PC. Oh, is he poorly? Oh no.
Revelio.
Lando's first proper day at his new nursery today, so I'm fully expecting him to be ill all weekend. Oh, 39. Oh, damn, that is high. Has he been to the doctors? Sheesh. Oh, bless him.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Me too. Level 2 lock that we still can't get into.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see. Oh, oh shit.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Okay.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Incendio. It's actually quite. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso. Would you like me to put you down? I bet that one hurt. Levioso.
Descendo. Confringo.
Get out of it.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, cowbell, yeah, that's some good shit, isn't it?
Revelio.
Cowbell for everything. Temperature, cowbell. Cough, cowbell. Can't sleep, cowbell. Everything, cowbell. Cowbell, cowbell, cowbell.
That's right.
Oh,
We need to
look!
save you from these barbarians.
Wait, hold on. Where's the... Just gotta hoover up all these beasts here, bear with. I saw another Nithla somewhere. Can you get Puffskein? How you doing, Kelly? Niffler! Whoa. He's a tricksy one to get. Okay.
Revelio.
Any more? I don't want to leave any behind. No, we're good. Okay. We've got the beasts. Excellent. Saved. More beasts for the house. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. You need cowpole. Cowpole's good. Doing good, just tired. Rip. No sleep for you. Okay, more gold. Not much gold, but better than nothing, I suppose. Right, what's the plan here, Stan? Need to go boom. Oh, hello. Big old tasty chest in there. Those of you guys that don't know, I'm streaming till 12:30 today, so another 40 minutes. Then I've got to go and do the nursery run. Then I'll be back. So we're going to leave the stream on. We'll put up some words on stream and some games or something, rather than bothering to turn it off and then restart it. I'll just leave it going. Up to you if you guys hang around and play or just go away or whatever, come back. So 1:30-ish, I'll be back to continue. Okay, deal. I'm ready. Let's get into a good bit. Oh no, I've got 10 minutes. Wait, can I pause? I can't pause. Yes! We can finally mount up. You got to bow, 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 bow. Bow first. Remember? Okay, they're free.
Hurry!
You have to bow to it. Oh, you messed up. Damn. Oh, okay. We're finally flying. That's it. Pop her on there. There we go. Oh, damn it. We did it. Oh, we can fly. Okay, same controls. Yeah, same controls as the broom. So we can boost. I mean, there's no boost on the hippogriff. It's okay, watch. I'm going to stand. Just wait. Oh, there's the Hogwarts Express.
Returning from an unscheduled run.
Dude, we can fly along the Hogwarts Express. That's sick. Oh, look at this view. Damn. The train, there's Hogwarts in the back. Oh, wow, man. This game is insane. Ah, it's so good.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
And the music. Oh, it's all so lovely. She's loving it over there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Can I barrel roll? No. Damn it. Wow. That was good. Take care, Jack. Hope he picks up soon.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
The killing curse.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Secret, that
Poppy
is.
Sweeting
Can't
knows
tell you
a
that.
hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Cool. You're still sitting? I was just trying. Yeah, I couldn't pause. I want to get through that bit, and now I'll stand. Yes. Cool. Right. BRB. Right then. The Thestral mount. Oh, did it unlock? There should be one with the deluxe thing. Hold on. How do we see? Gear. Flying mounts. Unavailable. Oh. I guess I've got to go and hand it in or something. Okay. Let's see. Astronomy class. Wait, I'm on the flying mount. How is it not available? I'm confused. Take flight. So I can hold to gallop. Okay. Oh god, it's so good.
High wing.
Okay, cool. We're off. Maybe you can't change it. Oh, true. Yeah, true. I guess we land it the same way as a broom. I don't know. Actually, don't know. He won't land. How do I land? Descend. Okay. No, it wants to keep going up. Go down. Okay. So high wing can be mounted again through the tool wheel by holding L1. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, hold on. Before we go any further, can I change high wing to the other one? Are we near another season change? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit, we got more. So we can have a black hippogriff, or we can have this. Sure. Why not?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Wow. I love how it goes in the bag. That's so good. Keeps him in his little bag. It doesn't just appear. Do you think we'll get snow? I mean, I hope so. I have no idea. I would imagine so, maybe. I mean, it's going to be winter at least, but... Okay, astronomy class. So far, there's day-night cycles, there's weather, and there's seasons. Everything. It's got it all. I reckon you could spend probably a good 2 hours, if not more, just going around the castle, checking out every room and everything, you know? I reckon. If you wanted to.
For all eternity.
Right then. To astronomy class. Not been here before.
Hear anything?
Where the hell do we go? Wait, higher? Are we going like right to the top? Okay. Oh, damn. That looks so cool. Look at that. Look at the stars. Okay. More stairs. There's a ghost. More. Just keeps going up. Oh, damn.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
This is a new classroom.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Sendi's
Perhaps you're
room.
due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
Oh,
You won't
not
find the
Sendi's room.
mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, wow. We actually doing some stargazing? That's cool.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh, God. We got to do this. Do it for me, game, please. Okay. Nice.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Crystal. Oh, man.
Dismiss.
We got to do some out of hours stargazing. Catch your death.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, hello,
Did I
old chap.
hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Sure.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain.
I can't afford
It's
a new
my
one. It's
own
probably
one.
like $5,000 or
I
something.
finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Find Armin's telescope in the storage area.
Good that did.
Sure.
It's a dog, isn't it?
There it is.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio.
Nice. Excellent.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Hello there.
I have the telescope.
I have some reading
It's
to do.
nicer
Is that
than
what the
I'd
kids are calling it?
expected.
Yeah.
I would not
They're just looking
offer
at the pictures, though.
a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
That's true. Like, I was expecting to do more in the classes, if I'm honest. Do you know what I mean? Like,
And
making
you
the
need someone to
potions,
help find
actually
it.
putting the stuff in
I do.
and
Are you
everything.
in?
You haven't got
No
to
one
do
from
that.
the
It just does it
Godstones
for you,
Club
which
will
is a
go with
shame.
me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Cool.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
We shall.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Those are toadstools. We'll grab these.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
No.
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Why don't I, huh? Ooh.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Okay. Don't get too into a story. Yeah, true. I guess we're gonna have to. Hold on.
Incendio.
Spiders might be lurking about.
Oh no, not this close to school.
There'll be
I mean.
spiders near for sure, mate. Oh, maybe not. I take it back.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on.
Oh, hell.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Nice. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
Result.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer.
Yay,
And if I have
more
ever
to
seen
do.
one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
What's he on about?
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I like Army. He's good. Cool. Level 21. Challenge unlocked. Find astronomy tables. Okay. 1 of 5. So let's see now. Where are we in the quest? Oh, we've got to wait for it to open up. Hold on. There we go. Right. Back on the path. Go to the map chamber. Oh, we're going back there now. Okay. There's more. See, this has just opened up now. That wasn't there before. Talk to Deke. That's a new one. That's a new one. Damn, there's just so much stuff. That's a new one. Oh, God. Every time you do something, another 6 things open. It's so good. It's so good. It's so annoying. Just when you thought you're catching up. Okay, we've got some of new stuff to get here as well. Ancient Magic Power Reward. Additional capacity added to your Ancient Magic meter. Good. Oh, shit. A Lickety Swift Broom cosmetic. Okay. Astronomy set is starting to unlock now too. Is that everything? Oh, we got this. Protector's Ensemble. Okay. Nothing else to claim, I don't think. Or maybe there is. What? Oh, that. Oh, I missed one. There was another one. Hold on. Challenges. The Room of Requirement. What have we got here? Rescue the beasts. Oh, we got something. A Billywig Hive spellcraft. Oh, shit. We can build a hive. Okay, let's head back there. We've got to go and see Deke anyway, so may as well. May as well head there. Okay, where are you, Deke?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
All the time in the world.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Yeah, Prissy, there's so much to do. I think even when the main storyline's done, like there's loads of collecting and things you could do on top of. What is this now? Ah. We've expanded again. Damn.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Sure.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old
Overwhelmed?
friend.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. The Plight of the House Elf. Another quest started. What did we come here for? Oh yeah, I've got a couple of undiscovered things to do. A new overcoat and a Renaissance cap. Okay. So we could probably equip those if they're better than what we've got. Legendary items we like. I've got a talent point to spend. Okay, so that's no better. Face wear. Ah, see, now that is way better. So that's got the decreased damage taken from trolls. We don't really see any trolls though, but we can add We can enhance that or enchant that, whatever it's called. Got to be level 22 for that. We must be nearly there, aren't we? So that's got the Scorching 1. So if we put that on, we can give that the Scorching 1. This is fine. 62. We'll have a bit of that on. Okay. We're leveling up now. Pretty quick. That's fine. So let's go to the loom. And oh, we're nearly at 22 actually. That's okay. Where's the loom? Where's the loom? So we can enhance this with the Incendio. Right. Level 1. And we need to enhance this with a level 2. Oh, I need those Dirical feathers to do level 2s.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
We got to find those feathers.
On your map.
Let's go more Incendio damage. Okay. Where the hell do I find a Dirical? We haven't come across one of those yet, I don't think. Talent point. Room of requirement. We've done any of these yet. These are all potions. Invisibility potion. I don't really use the potions though, do I? I feel like I'd be better off putting them in something else. Stealth. Don't really use that either. Let's keep going with core. I think this is the best thing. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies. Contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Successfully evading an unblockable attack. I do that a lot. Adds to the magic meter. I do that quite a lot. Or enemies struck with stupefy remain stunned for a longer period. Do that a lot as well. Let's go with the dodge one because I do dodge a lot. Let's learn that. Keep it to yourself, Kelly. Don't tell him. So inventory we've just done. What was the other thing I was going to do? We have a telescope now. Let's open up all of these. Get rid of all the exclamations. Okay. We're nearly at level 22. We've got some owl posts to open up. I think we've done most of the quests associated with these in out of order kind of thing. That was the Deke one. We've done Natty. Just want to clear the exclamation marks really. And then collections are always going to be exclamation marks because they're just annoying. Is that it? Have we caught up? Oh no, I do need to do my skins. I can't be walking around like that. We can't be looking like that as we walk around the place, can we? We'll leave the mask off for now, though. What have we got here? Treasure Seeker's Scarf. The Dark Arts Scarf. That's nice, but it's not exactly... I think we keep the Treasure Seeker on there. The robe. I do like this Dragon Scale one. Dragon Hide Protector's Cloak is pretty nifty. The Protector's Ensemble. Sure. Headwear. The Officer's Hat. We could wear that. Or we could wear the top hat. Or the Hogwarts Regalia hat. Prankster hat. Looks good. Okay, cool. Gloves. Dragonhide Herbologist gloves. Sure. Dark Arts gloves. Legendary gloves. Lucky Leprechaun gloves. That's a good look. And the face wear, I'm not going to bother with the mask, I don't think. We'll just stay as we are. There we go. Cool. We're fixed. Right. There's no point starting anything else now because I have to go in a minute. So when I get back, we will continue with... Maybe we'll do a few more of these. We'll go and do the elf one. Lost Child we can do. Sebastian we can do. So we'll do a few more side quests when I get back, and then we'll jump back onto the main quests, I guess. Still have to use that bloody potion. Oh, the flaxseed. Wait, did we grow the flaxweed? Are you ready? That's Dittany. No, not that. Is this one we need? Does this just keep growing? I guess it does. Once it's planted, it just keeps growing. That's good. Okay, well, we've done that bit. I just saw that pop up there. What's going on? Joanna! That was quick. I was just going to go. 30 months, Joanna. Thank you so much. Here you are. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, that's my favorite yet. Look at this. Joanna. Message. Chair heart, chair heart, chair heart, chair. Dude, that's so cute. All of you guys need to make sure you've got your profile pictures set properly if you're going to sub now, because it will print them out like this. That's cute. Also, Prissy, I did yours. Back. This is the best I can do. Hold on. Focus. There we go. Prissy gifted to Onion. I had to manually do that one, but at least you are on there. Anyway, it's on there. It's on there. That's all you need to know, really. Sorry about that. It wasn't working. I don't know why. Do you think you'd want a picture of me on the wall? Yes, I want all your pictures on the walls. Right, I need to get some pegs and put Joanna up there. And put Prissy back up there. There you go. There you go. You're all up there. I know you said pegs. It sounded like eggs. It's not eggs. The pegs. The eggs are on the wall. Okay. If I didn't change my name a few years ago, I'd be subbed to you for about as long as Joanna. 30 months is insane. Thank you, Joanna. I do appreciate it. It's a long ass time. 2.5 years, isn't it? I'm trying to work it out. Is that right? 2.5 years? 24? Yeah. It's 2.5 years. Crazy. Right, let's see. So, we're going to put up words on stream, yeah? Is that what you want to do? 3 years, Dreamlight Kelly? Is that real? How? Okay. Oh, you've changed your name a lot? I see. So what we'll do is we'll go back to this screen. We will put on the words on stream. Do 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 do. Okay. That's cool. Oh shit. I messed that up. Okay, so Hangman should play over the top, which it does. It hasn't reset though. I guess it resets when we start a new game. Can't remember what I set it to. I think that's right. That's right. So while I'm gone, there's words on stream. There's also Champion of the Farm in the channel point rewards, and you can play that if you want. And there's also the Ouija board in channel points as well, which is a bit of fun. And there's Hangman now as well. So you've got all the games to play. Let's put some tunes on. Oh. Everyone jump in the hill. Dude, I love this game so much. We'll put some tunes on. What's safe to put on while I'm gone? We'll change the game to just chatting as well. I'm going to turn the music off on the game. There we go, music's down. Shit. It's got to be me. I'm the only one left, surely. It's me. Success. Using the pillow, I have become a champion of the farm. Love it. Fixed. Okay. Right. Words on stream. We're going to start that off. We're going to put some tunes on. Need to make sure that's set to autopilot. Is on. Start. Don't want any music on. Thank you very much. Is that working? That's working. Good. Right. I'll see you guys in a bit. I don't know how long it'll be, but chill, hang out, do whatever you want. Time. Oh, that's you guessing words. Like, what time? What is the time? Right, guys, see you in a bit. Before I go, there is a... I think you have to beat level 11. I think level 11 is the record here on this channel. So you've got some work to do, okay? Yeah. Right, cool. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm back. Just going to eat my sandwich and then we'll be good to go. Did you miss me? Alrighty. Well done. Level 3. How you doing, Tish? And equal opportunity nerdum. Miz, how you doing? Good to see ya. Here we are again, people. Back at it. We're back at it. A peon. What kind of word is... What does that even mean? What's a peon? Thanks for hanging with me, those of you that have. Prissy's still here. Sandy's still here. Kelly's still here. Thanks very much. Hope you enjoyed the... kind of the filling stream. Chilling, how are you? I'm good, thank you, yeah. Oh, good. Game's going good, Tish. We're about to jump back into it. Joanna's still here. Hey, all the best people are still here. Thanks, guys. Cool. Right. Now, where were we? We're going to do a couple of side quests, weren't we, before we get back into the main? Let's do that. Lisa's gone for a nap. Oh, bless her. She's still feeling poorly. Oh. Is she lurking, is she? Lurk, 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 lurk. Did nobody play Hangman while I was gone? Dude, I give you guys new games to play.
Very concerning.
A peon is what we call lower employees, those who aren't in management. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Peons!
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
The Lost Child. Speak with Mrs. Bickle. That's a good name.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you Mrs. Bickle? Hi, hello.
Are you all right? We're looking for
Nah,
Mr.
my
Bickle.
jacket's sick.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing.
The
Hopefully
common people.
he's just
Common
gone
folk.
wandering.
You know, the peons.
As he's prone to do.
It just doesn't sound right,
I
does
hope
it?
he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find him. Come on.
We'll find your son,
We got this.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Listen, what we're not going to do is panic, okay? Just calm down. Stop the
Please
tears.
do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
I will find
We will bring
Archie.
Archie home.
Leave it to me. Oh, and Natty. She's coming too. That's fine.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Oh, I can't fly here.
He had been
Dang,
doing
I
the
want to use
same
my new
thing we
mount.
are, providing
Trish,
Officer
you wait till you see
Singer
my
with
new mount.
evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Oh, I could try my potion here. How do I do it? Wait, did it not work? Tell me that potion worked. Look at my thunderstorm. Whoa. Wow, Thunderbrew's cool, man. Have we got any left before I make it to these guys? It's gonna run out in that. Did that not count towards my... Oh no, I think I fucked up. Wait, hold on. After all that, did it not count? Oh, it did. It did count. Cool. Oh, there we go. Now it pops up. Fine. Let's go, Natty.
What did Officer Singer say about the
That
letter you
Thunderbrew's
brought her?
cool. You get like a
She
personal
thanked me,
thunderstorm,
but
I
she clearly
guess.
felt that it was not enough.
Damage.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that
Beasts,
we need.
welcome. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Something more. This must be little Archie's
Revelio.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Okay, Hebridean Black Scale. A large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Okay.
He would not have done this to his own
Cool.
hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
More?
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
We're trying, we're trying.
There!
Revelio.
Archie's footprints.
Oh,
he
shit.
went this way.
Cool. Okay.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Nice cow.
Wolves!
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a fight.
Nice. Oh, really? Okay.
Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
That's a cool spell. Arresto Momentum. I like that one. More wolves?
Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Sorry, sheep.
We should look around.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a bag. Uh-oh.
Archie's satchel.
Rip.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Okay. Jumping toadstools.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
Damn,
Archie.
this game looks so
I
good.
wonder what Archie saw.
Leech juice,
I hope
nice.
he didn't see Harlow
I
kill
think
his
I'm full of
father.
toadstools. It wouldn't let me
He
click
would
anymore.
never
Oh, yeah, it does.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Are we on the right track? So many toadstools. I think it's worth grabbing these. All the potion making. I'm not using potions enough in this game, to be honest.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Oh, no.
Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
So many
this
footprints.
Is not good. They went this way.
Right. Huh. What is that? A thestral.
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Ah.
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Revelio.
Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort
Many
in
thestrals.
it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Moonstones, excellent.
Archie.
Revelio.
Aha. Levitate a soldier to disrupt their... Oh,
As I
levitate.
feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be
Does
no
that count as
mistakes.
levitate? It doesn't, does it? I have to Leviosa here, don't I? Let him see me first.
Potato!
Arresto Momentum.
Does it count as levitate? Levito? Levitate.
Stupefy. Oh, forever. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Confringo.
Arresto Momentum. Petrificus Totalis.
I need to... Hold on. Wait. I need to put that one up there.
Levioso.
you don't. How easy to spot them in a run. Aha! Back for more. Had enough? You've made a grave mistake. To your knees.
Petrificus totalis! Levioso, descendo!
That was bad.
They got what they
I hate when the dueling feats come up because I spend too much time concentrating on what I need to do to fulfill that feat rather than the actual fight. It's annoying, you know? I don't have any Mallow Sweet. I must get some more Mallow Sweet as well so I can carry on doing the Merlin trials. I forgot. Has everyone left the chat or has the stream died? What's going on? I come back and everyone left. The hell? Hello? Twitch? Are you still here? Okay. I'm like, where's everyone gone?
Revelio.
Right, hold on, we need to go this way.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Descendo.
Expelliarmus. I won't go down as easy.
I just turned you into a chicken. That was cool. Not had that one before.
Revelio.
Okay. Wow, there's tons of them here.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh no.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
I forget the range on that is so limited.
Come on, you afraid to fight back? Pay for your
Too late.
No more happy days for you.
What have you done? Levioso.
That's such a good spell.
Incendio. Confringo.
My wand.
Descendo. Confringo.
Okay, well we ruined the place there, didn't we? Still here, just eating. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I thought for some reason like something had happened. Okay. Hold on a minute. I need to grab all the loot first before we start helping you. Otherwise, I'll forget. And I need all the gold I can get. The stuff is expensive in this game. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming. How do I? Oh, there's a staircase right there.
Revelio.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm coming. She's below us. Right, did we get all the goodies? Most of them.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Archie Bickle!
Your mother sent us to
There
find
you are. I've been looking for you, you little scamp.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Oh, I was about to blast it, but I don't need to, do I? We've got the power. There we go. Rescued.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't put my cam back on. Sorry. There we go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh,
There he is. Look, told you we'd find him.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Cool.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he
It's
was.
Joanna.
How can
Joanna
we help?
Bickle.
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
You are more than
Not to
welcome, my
worry,
friend.
Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
True.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
You're in the game, you are.
As soon as I know
Okay, we've got a talent point we can spend.
Thank
There's
you
a
for your
side
help
quest over there. So many side quests. Let's have a look and see where we are here. Also, I found that if I press the start button rather than the touchpad, I can choose here rather than have to scroll through everything. That's way better. Okay. In the shadow of the bloodline, so we can go and speak to Sebastian. We still can't do that one. We can do that. Oh, that's the broom, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do the broom yet. Still looking for the Demiguise moon things. And find the cave. Oh, that's to save the House Elf. Where's that one? Let's go see if we can find that one. All the way back there. Okay, so we can... let's go here. Let's go here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Is there any Dugbog sighting? Be careful. We really must start looking for the... oh, there's an astronomy thing over there. Let's go and check that out. Mind you, it needs to be nighttime, I'm assuming. Look at some stars.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Agreed. Hold on. We can do that. Switch to nighttime mode. Dark mode.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There you go. So, let's do this. Wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? I need to twist this way. Zoom in or zoom out? Are we there? No. There we go. Leo, nice. We got Lyra and Leo so far. Oh.
Confringo.
There's a dark mongrel.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Excellent. Grab the fur. Okay, onwards.
Revelio.
Still looking for those disguised moon things.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, what a mess. Beware spiders! Uh-oh, people, look away. If you're not a fan of the spider. Oh, there's a bandit camp. We might as well clear this out while we're here. Level 22, that's fine.
Reducto!
Levioso! Stop it!
You're the sod that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you? I shall get that goblin house back. Hopefully from your door.
You haven't. Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Potato!
Incendio!
Who do that?
Have some of that.
Somebody paid it!
Ooh. Dark Wizard down. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Okay. What am I drinking? That was easy enough. Wait, there's more. Is there more? Let's loot this quickly. Done. Oh, damn. What's that? Venom 3?
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me.
We need that.
Into a pack of Jarvie.
We haven't got many level 3 traits. Leaping toadstools. Don't know what I do with those. I've got so many of them. Oh no.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Nice.
Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
Beware spiders. Spinner's Cavern. Oh, this sounds awful. Time to look away. Extreme danger. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Let's have a little scan here. Make sure we don't just stumble upon everything.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me.
There was
You
a
in
way
there?
up here. I wonder if I can... Where was it?
Tobbs's master is awful.
I thought I just saw something. Oh, was it? Okay. I can't get up here yet, can I?
Incendio.
Why can't I?
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Nice. I'm not looking. I'll let you know when the spider bit's over. For those of you that hate spiders.
Incendio.
Okay, big chest. My gear slots are full again? How can that be possible? I've not long emptied them. Oh, that's annoying. I can't check my... Oh, can I check my gear in here? Yeah, I can. 24 of 24. Damn it. That's only worth 60. I guess I can destroy some of the cheaper stuff. It's a shame, though. I'd rather sell it, but... I might pick up better stuff in here, mightn't I? Let's go back and have a look. Didn't know I was so full. I need to do more of those Merlin's trials to increase my gear capacity or whatever. Oh, rubbish as it seems anyway.
Descendo. Incendio.
Wrong button.
Revelio.
Excellent.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay. Are they like spider? I think they're egg nests or something.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
That was close.
Incendio.
Oh no, behind me.
Confringo. Levioso.
Okay. I hate when they fall down behind me.
Revelio.
Right, so these are all nests. Let's grab these out.
Incendio. Confringo.
Nice. That was good. Got rid of that lot. A rapscallion garb. Okay. The loot in here is pretty pants, to be honest. Anything hidden behind there? Maybe a bit of gold. Probably not worth.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, cool.
Shame you're so foul.
My gear slots are full again? Oh, man. Got to remember to empty these out really often. Do I have any green outfits? Let's just get rid of all the green ones. They're worth less than the rest. Okay, I've got space for 3 bits of gear now.
Revelio.
Oh, this is horrid. Oh, this is horrid. Okay, dude. I can't cast spells when I'm crouched, so that sucks. Oh, okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Where'd that big one go?
Confringo.
Okay.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
That was horrid.
Incendio.
If your knees are bent, you can't cast spells. Sounds like a mage oversight magic. Yeah, exactly.
Revelio.
I hate when they crawl past me. They don't hurt me. They're just horrid. Bye, Joanna. Take care. Have a good day. Man, this game is just so good. I love it. There's going to be a massive spider in here in a minute, isn't there? Called it. The old boss arena. Dude, if this guy's level 30, we're doomed. Level 24. Okay.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio.
Okay, I missed.
Incendio.
Can't see. Still can't see.
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
God, these things are fucking horrible. Okay. Is it dead?
Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Jesus. Are we good? Okay, he's down. Oof. Do we go that way or do we go... There's loot up there. Where do we go first? Go grab the loot, I suppose. Man, all this stuff is still only side quests. Imagine not doing the side quests and just like running through. You'd miss all this.
Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Which house elf? Oh no! If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Dude. Tobbs.
Revelio.
Aw, kind of sad for Tobbs. It's nasty spiders, man. Okay, we're diving. Fine. That's a leech. I can't... Hold on. I can't cast in water, though, can I? I need to break this before I jump in, I guess. Rip Tobbs. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I do like swimming through a giant spider cave. Okay.
Revelio.
Just loot in here? Fine. Where do we go from here? Oh. My gear slots are full again? How, though? We've got to go and do a whole ton of Merlin trials after this. We can't keep wandering around with full up gear slots. That's just annoying. Any more greens? I don't want to get rid of the blues, do I? I suppose it doesn't matter. Blue is blue. As long as we don't get rid of too many. That's 51 offense, though. Plus 5. Oh, let's get rid of it. It's worth 60. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Oh. A teal Chinese fireball scarf. After all that, it gives me like a common piece. Okay, hang on a minute. Neckwear. 49 plus 3 offense. Oh, it wasn't. It was blue, actually, not common. My bad.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I guess we're done here then. Tell Deke about his friend. That's what we got to do. That's cool. Man, I'm so pleased the cooler's come. I can fix my game PC. Means we can play Power Wash Simulator again. Power Wash. What was the other one? Oh, House Flipper.
Revelio.
Broke, isn't it? Not now, though. We can fix it up. Okay, so back to Deke's. This forest is so cool. Oh, wow. Look at this house. House in the forest? Oh, it's broken.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Need to get Power Wash? Yeah, it's really fun. It's like addictive. Okay, I'm looking for one of those demi-guys moon things, but they don't have any here. I guess we just fast travel out of here to Deke's or whatever. Where? Where do I have to go? Is he back in my room? I guess he's... I don't know where he is, though. Maybe he's back here. Yeah, it's really addictive, that game. Oh, there he is.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave
Your third
Deke's
playthrough
best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke,
Oh, Tish.
but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
By the way, what is this? We haven't actually gone in here yet. It just appeared. Oh, damn. We have a beach now? Okay. That's cool. What do I put in the beach? Wow. I wonder if we get, like, aquatic beasts then to rescue at some point. Damn, this is huge. That would be cool. What is this place? Dude, this is so cool. We get like a little cave. Archway. Oh, we found an archway. We can build an archway now. I'm not crying, you are. Poor little Deke. Okay, so we can release more of our animals here. It's safe for them here. Damn. Look at this. Dude. It's so good. Okay, back to our room of requirement for now. Nice. Where's that brought us back? Oh, okay. Cool. So we know we've got a garden, we've got a beach. Excellent. More fluxweed stem. We'll take that. More dittany leaves. We'll take that too. And a potion. Take that. Actually, we could probably make some more potions, couldn't we? Another Wigan Weld over there. Cool. Right, next. The beach was where Dobby died. Dobby? Right, we've got to go and flog some gear, haven't we? Let's have a look here. That was the wrong thing. We want quest, not map. We can go and do this one. So let's go here. Ah. Hufflepuff. Tickle the pear. Okay. Oh shit. What? There's another hang on a minute. Okay. You tickle the pear and it gets you in here. Huh? Dobby the house elf. I know who Dobby is. I just never watched all the films, so I didn't know that he died on the beach. Spoilers. Needs to be something good. Please don't be gear that I can't take. Okay, dude. Fine. Oh, I should have done the... Oh, God, there's so much to do. I should have done the identifying thing while I was in my room. We'll have to go back there now. For the unidentified Doobie What's It. Okay, let's grab this. Go back there. Red plaid garb. Load of rubbish, anyway. Okay, hang on a minute, guys. I need like a spreadsheet for this game. There's too much to remember in my head. Do this, to do that, to do this, to do that. Let's go and identify the bits of gear we've got. Excellent. A bloom scarf and a rose riding attire. That sounds nice. Okay, let's see. Check levels. Check levels here. Any better hands? And we're going to go and sell everything we're not using. Wow, +2 defense. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Sure. If I can give that... What's that got? Scorching. I need to give that Scorching then. Excellent. +61. That's big. So we're going to give that... Need to give that Scorching as well, though. We don't have Defendo quite yet, do we? Nearly, though, I think. Any better cloaks here? No, that's the best we've got, isn't it? And outfit. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go to our loom and give our clothing some traits here. So you've got Scorching 1, but now we unlocked that level 3, didn't we? Venom. Significantly increased venomous tentacular damage. I don't use them though. I was hoping that was going to give me defense against venom, but it wasn't. Okay. Might as well leave Incendio on it then. And then this one we can go... Defendo, cabbages. Give that Incendio as well, I guess. No, let's go with that one. Oh, I don't have the bloody feathers, do I? I need to find those Diracool feathers. Okay. Right, let's go and see Sebastian. Man, look at my hat and my glasses. That's kind of weird, but kind of funny at the same time. There's certainly some interesting outfits in this game, for sure. Still at 4 at the moment. Yeah, I reckon this is easily going to be Game of the Year. What do you reckon? Gotta be, hasn't it?
Game. Just beware the open flame.
Freaky looking glasses. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Damn, this looks sick. Look at this. There's bats. There's floating pumpkin candles. Dang.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Disney Dreamlight?
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know about that one. It's okay.
won't give
It's
up.
okay. I mean, it's very
What were you
grindy,
and
I
Ominous
find, that
speaking
game.
about?
Like, very...
He's being ridiculous.
Same old, you
Apparently,
know?
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here.
I get
in
it. It's
Hogwarts.
cool, but...
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts.
There's not
so
enough
he wants
different
nothing to
stuff
do
going
with
on
it.
for me in that game.
I
I get bored
reminded
pretty
him
quick.
that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Oh, you don't have to tell me, man. I don't care.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you,
How you doing, Lisa?
I'd be begging for more details.
An hour's nap? Good.
It's not
You obviously
that I'm
needed it,
not
didn't you?
interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself
Wow.
as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I don't know why the owls aren't reading out anymore. They, like, at the start of the game, when you got an owl, it popped up and read you the message. So you couldn't miss it. But now they don't seem to. I don't know if I've changed a setting or something. Like, they were popping up before. Like a text-to-speech kind of thing. But now they don't seem to. I don't know why. I don't think I changed anything. I'm sure they did. Oh well. Okay, so that quest is done for now. Just the spider one, the broom racing. Return to Professor Sharp. Oh, we can do that one now. We can learn a new spell. Defendo, whatever it's called. That's cool. We need to go there. New spell time.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Have you finished your assignments?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready.
This is another damage spell. I hope so.
Focus.
Needs to be red. Needs to be
Defendo
red.
can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
It is a damage. Okay, cool. This looks good. Defendo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo.
Okay.
Practice here in the classroom. For your sake and Defendo. It's a pleasure to have a
Oh,
student
shit.
who actually heeds instruction.
Huh? Am I firing like razor blades or something?
Confringo.
Damn. Now we got some damage going on.
As I mentioned earlier,
Oof.
Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
That's cool. Let us add a chance now. Okay, next quest. What have we got to do here? Acquire all 3 combat plants. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. For Flipendo. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. I guess we can go... Where's going to be the nearest? There?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, the map chamber. Oh, the map chamber. We can go straight there, can't we? I don't have to worry about that. We can just go... straight to that one now. There we go.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
Are you talking about me?
It is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
There you are.
Here I am.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Yes.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rockwood Castle.
really.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
No. I have some bad news. Do I?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Wow, okay. No pressure.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
How do we get out of here? It's up there, isn't it? I guess we could just fast travel out of here. Rookwood Castle, where was that? Is it going to tell me, or...? There we go. Oh, always too soon. It pops up as soon as I've... Okay. Off to Rookwood Castle, eh? We've been there. Oh yeah, of course we have. We have to break in, didn't we? Right, hold on. Damn, there's so many icons on this map to do. I probably should have got... Oh, I didn't sell the all my gear. Okay, we need to sell the gear before we go in here.
Seems a pleasant.
And there's a trader. Excellent. Just what I needed. We got stuff to sell.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, it's Niffler. I thought that was the feather that I needed. It's not. That's a shame. Okay, let's sell... All of this stuff is worse now, isn't it? Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
We're finally getting some money here. Nice. 5,500 gold.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Okay.
How about some sightseeing?
Damn, this mount is so cool.
I remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell.
Okay.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I agree. Why are we whispering? Can we get the flame first?
Huh?
I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Other than the front gate, so I went straight for the front gate. Of course I did. Let's take them all out while we're here.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but
Ranrock. Incendio.
Nice. So much for no noise, huh? Okay. Wiggenwell potion. No, I need those.
Revelio.
Any loot? No. Okay, well they're destroyed. That's good. Less baddies to worry about now.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
There. That's our way in.
Okay, so I need this block. Here, up here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
Oh, there he is.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He's a lovely guy, isn't he? Huh.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Another trial.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
None, but I do have all the wrong spells equipped, which is nice.
I'll make you...
Okay.
Incendio.
Oh wait, I need to be using my... No, you'll die for that.
You've made it.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio.
I don't have a bloody purple.
Aha! Back for more.
Descendo.
Knew you were still hanging.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's proper people.
Won't get away with that. Keep talking as though you're not even...
Defender.
How many more are there?
Incendio. Confringo.
Well, that wasn't my best work, to be honest.
Revelio.
2 gold, really? Oh, is that it?
Revelio.
Stench of the Dead. Nice. Wigan World, nice. Stench of the Dead, I know. I don't know what that's for, really. I guess it must be a ingredient or something, but I've not seen a need for it yet, I don't think. Nice. I wonder what the what does that skull mean on the map? Have I missed something down there? An infamous foe. Did we get? I guess we got it, no? We must have done. We've beaten all that lot, so I guess he was in there somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Okay.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yes. Okay, so there's one of the keys. There's another one. There's the third one, so...
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then
Is it
cast
3
them
or is there
quickly in
4 now
succession.
then?
Revelio.
What did it happen? What? Oh, was it that? Oh, this, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Stench of the Dead. Find the portrait.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh, damn, this looks ominous, doesn't it? What the frick is going on here?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Ooh.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
We're on it, we're on it.
Portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
It cannot
And
be.
sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
we go, people. Here comes the boss time. Oh. Right, we're ready for this. Actually, before we go in there, let's sort out some... We really need a purple spell as well as all these red ones. Let's put you on there, I guess. Did I stand for 2 o'clock? No. Let's do that now. When did you last stand? Hey, great minds think alike. Just thinking the same thing. Right, BRB, 2 secs. Right. Yeah, I don't want enough coffee today.
Revelio.
What's the plan here? New portal. How do we get across there then?
Revelio.
Like, can I climb? Wait, what's this? Chest or something there? Oh man, these puzzles. Okay, so I'm gonna have to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. me go through the portal again and see if that changes anything. I have to go back out, don't I, then round, I guess. Okay. Let's grab this out. Okay. First bit done. It's very cleverly done, this.
Revelio.
Oh, God. Why would you go back and get the chest? I got it out. It wasn't a chest, it was a block. It was a climbing block. We needed to climb up onto the other bit. I think. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
And the other the block was a chest? Oh, was it? Was it actually? I'll go back. I hate leaving chests behind. Are you sure? Wait, can I get back? Oh, maybe I can't. I'm locked out. Bollocks. Oh well. We lost the loot. Oh no, have I messed up? Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've got to move that first, haven't I? But, huh? What? Hang on a minute. How do I... That's a wall. In that reality.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I can't grab that. No. Oh no. Do I... Christ. Would Accio work? Instead of this? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh shit, that did something. What did that do? Wait, what did that do? Oh Christ. Okay, this is an interesting one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so take that out.
Is there
Then
any way to reposition this archway?
okay, maybe that. I feel like I... Oh no. It locks you out after you... I feel like I missed something there. Because there was a little thing to the left, but I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, I thought you were going to be friendly for a minute. Complete missed that, didn't I? To be honest.
Descendo. Defender. Descendo.
I pressed the wrong buttons here. I completely fucked that up.
Incendio.
Okay.
Leviosa. Defender. Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Defender. Descendo. Leviosa.
I want to put you on there. I don't like that Descendo one, whatever it is.
Revelio.
Okay.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay, there's a chest. We'll grab that. Oh, okay. No? Is there another one of those? Need to go left, he said.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on, there's a block here. What do I do with you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now what? Do I go back here? Okay, this is confusing. Why do I need that block? Oh, the block's gone now. Take care, Prissy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you soon.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Fuck. Huh? Okay, I'm a little bit lost here. It seems complicated. Yeah, this is complicated. I don't know what's going on. What am I missing? I found the block that was hiding there. Maybe I put it on there for some strange reason.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it can't be that because.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You sat here zoned out. Have you guys had enough of Potter now? Are we over the Hogwarts hype? It's been 3 days. I understand. The fuck is going on here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
I am doing, aren't I? Am I doing it right? Is there another mark that I'm missing? Far wall. Maybe I do it from back here. I only see one mark. It only goes that way. How do I get it to go the other way? It doesn't work. Would I have to be here and do it? Huh.
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
But I've tried it on here, haven't I? I swear. Okay. Dude. We have done shit before in this game. And it hasn't worked. I've done the same thing again and it's worked. I swear to God there's bugs in this. I swear there is. That wasn't there the last time I did that, was it? This happened yesterday. We did something that didn't work the first time but worked the second time. Unless I'm going mad. I might be.
Revelio.
Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, fucking spells! On the wrong page.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, shit. Huh? Where's that weapon coming from? Hang on a minute. Something's fighting me, but I don't know what it is. How the hell? Okay, dude. Okay. How do I catch it? Huh? Wait, do I have to go through the portal? No, it's still there. Fuck me. Okay. He appears.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Now you're thinking with portals. This is confusing my brain beyond anything else. I don't know what is going on here. It's portal for this, portal for that. Now I've got this to do. The shit, where does this go? Hang on, let's go back out the portal. What disappears? Right. So this...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't control that without being there. So I have to go through the portal. Spin back round here. Right, now I can control that. Don't know what I do with it. Maybe I put it under there? Don't know. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to have to... Oh, God. Can I... Is that even possible? Okay, so let's put this...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, why can't I control that now? Oh, fuck me. Put that in there. Then go back out of here. Right. I can't make that jump. There's no way.
Marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh, okay. We're spinning again. Okay. That platform up there, it's got to be, hasn't it? Wait, maybe I... Oh, do I put that back where it was? Fuck it out. Right, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Back out of here. Back there. Put you back where you were. Up there. Where'd it go? But now the bloody thing's not there, is it? How do I get that back now? Huh? I can't... That platform disappears when I go through, but I can't then jump on that. Jeez.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Pull it through the archway. Maybe that does have to come through. Wait, hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Then what do I do? Hit that. So do I then move? Fucking hell, my brain. I'm not clever enough for this game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So that has to be here after all, right? I think.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Do I bring it through here now?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't pick it up now. Oh, God. Is this where we quit? So do I put it back?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Back up here now? I think it's just me being really thick. This is frying my brain. Now what do I do? Like this? Please tell me I can reach this now. I'm going to turn it off and then play it again. Thank fuck for that. I have not got patience for this shit. Now what? Oh, now I have to hit this thing again? Just let me play the game. I don't want to do fucking puzzles, man. Come on. Oh, that's weird. That was just annoying.
Revelio. Defender. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Defender.
Okay, Right, where did we come from and where are we going here? Did we come through here?
Revelio.
Did we come through that way? I think we came through that way. We haven't been through here though, have we? What's this? Oh. Oh no. There's more! Is that grabbable?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I got it. Okay. Is that everything here? That must be everything, I think. Just that chest. Unless we need that block for something else. But I don't think we do. Moving on. Oh, here comes all the potions. Oh, here we go. Ready for the boss fight.
Revelio.
Let's wait for Champion of the Farm to finish. Here we go. Five Wigan Worlds. Oh, fuck. I need some tea before we go in. I was close, Jess. Bloody hell. That was close. There goes Lisa. There goes Jess. There goes me. Oh no. Who's left? Fair enough. A worthy winner. Mr. D. Mr. D. Right, I'm going to cry here. I just can't with this game. Hold on to your hats, everyone. Oh, Christ.
Levioso. Instantly.
As if this isn't hard enough, you don't have to fight through a fucking portal. Okay. That's a waste. I didn't want to do that, really. Right. Okay, dude.
Incendio. Levioso.
Stop!
Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'm being destroyed through a portal! Right, there's another one down. Where's he gone?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Protect. Defendo.
Okay, back through the portal. No? There he is. I couldn't see where he was. I have some of that, you fuck.
Incendio.
Okay. Here he comes. He's a big lad. Okay, we got shit everywhere. Shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a big old shockwave, to be honest. Nothing we can't handle. I played Dark Souls. Not now, controller battery. Not now, dude. Ah, missed that fucking potato. Jesus. He down. He is out of there.
What a relief.
Okay. Damn. If I have 2 streams open with drops enabled, no, you don't. You get them at the same rate.
Revelio.
But thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Keep mine open. Close the other one. No, you get them at the same time, same rate as one window. He was fun. Okay, new memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
It's not bad.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Dang.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
8 lives left. Use them wisely.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Oh, we can take away pain. Oh.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
But now what do you do with it? Put it in a jar.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
Pain in a jar. You could sell those on
You can
OnlyFans.
only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Cool. Oh, well done, Tish. Excellent. Back to the map chamber we go, people. 4 guesses left on the hangman. Dear. 3 guesses left.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
There you are. Hi, Percy.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yep, let's go.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
S.T.
Eve Fitzgerald.
You can see them on the screen. They're down there, under my face. It's all the letters you've guessed already.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to
Oh,
learn
a new
that
portrait.
student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime...
Maybe like champ?
Please
MP or something?
know.
Very well, Professor.
I don't know.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
No. Oh, no. Oh, look! Look what's happened. Winter's arrived, people. Damn. This is going to look cool now, literally. Okay. So it looks like doing one of the trials moves the season on, right? That happened last time, didn't it? Went to autumn. Okay. Oof. Nice. Right, let's check our quest line now then. No new quests yet. I bet as soon as I shut this one, we'll come through though. No. Yes.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Damn, this game is so good. Annoying with the puzzles, but other than that, so good. Okay, where we got to go now? Fire and Vice. Required level 19. We can do it. Need to catch up on the main quests a bit. We're falling behind. Okay, so let's go here. What is that word? Professor Howin's assignment. Oh, what's this? Jackdaw's tomb. Oh, we've been in there, haven't we?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's have a look here. So, quest then. Acquire a Diricall with the knapsack. Oh, yes, we need one of those, but we need a feather, don't we? And a giant purple toad. Okay. A giant purple toad and a Diricall. I wonder if they're on the map. I feel like they probably are. Hang on a minute. I'm sure if you hover over these, it says what's there. Nifflers. Puffskein. Giant purple toad. There you go. Is that a Diricall by any chance? No, it's a Jobberknoll. Mooncalf. Unicorn? Huh? There's unicorns? Giant purple toad. Okay, we can go... Hold on. Let's go find the giant purple toad. Grab one of those in the knapsack.
Ah, there you are.
Such a random word. Yeah, I'll have to check. It's probably not from an API. I'll check the... I'll check that out after. See if we can't get some normal words in it. Is this quicker than the broom? I suppose it must be. Damn, this looks so pretty now. It's like World of Warcraft now, flying this mount around. Never heard of Big Chalk? No, me neither. Can we get a definition in chat, anyone? Where's the river? Am I right on it? I'm just that high. Who cares if it's quicker? It looks cooler. True. Oh, here's the toad. Hang on, I need to land it all the way for this thing. Okay. Right, let's get my sack ready. Oh, damn, they're quick.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Got him.
I'll look after you.
Nice. Should we get another one? Okay, we've got 2 toads. To mark or cover in chalk. There you go. Thanks, Biz. Right. That's good. Glad we cleared that up. We got the toad. Now we need... what was the other thing? A bird. Puffskein? No. Giant purple toads. There's loads of those around. It was the big purple bird thing, wasn't it? Niffler? No. A Frooper? What the hell is a Frooper? Yobano, Jobano, Jobano, Jobano. Niffler. Okay, no sign of the Diricall, whatever it's called. Yet, anyway. I guess we unlock that later. There must be Mooncalf. Nah, it's going to be in a place we haven't been yet, isn't it? Here? That's Niffler, we've been there. Okay, cool, well. Let's head back this way. Welcome to the Hogwarts Pokemon Gym. It is a bit like that.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away!
Just in time. That's a massive troll. Excellent. See you later, Jess. Jessica. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out this week. I know that we've been playing Hogwarts. I hope you guys are clearly enjoying it. There's been a lot of you in for most of the week. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have a busy chat.
No, I'm not hearing things.
Expulso!
Where did you go, coward?
What? Dude. The range on the sniper wand. Okay, let's try that again. Right. Let's get a bit higher this time, I say. Yeah, we both died there. That's okay, never mind. We're off to meet Poppy Sweeting. Nice name. Get back in the bag. I do love how it puts it back in the bag.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Fine, he's all fine. Everything's
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Sure.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Cool.
This way.
Okay, then.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Oh, no.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Senti, have they not got
Our
phones?
kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
You know they're going to come back if you go out.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with
Damn.
poachers?
I did
Snowy
notice the
Hogwarts.
poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
True.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
Just killed
It's
that
almost
deer.
like
Just
there's
put it straight into
something
the
in
lake.
water.
Bloody Dugbogs.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but
I
look
love that you can
around.
like
If
skim
the poachers
stones.
were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
We'll take that. We'll take all of your coins. Thank you. I keep drinking out of these random people's cups. Could be anything in those.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Well.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
Is that it? What we've got to search for?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
All the bad guys you've seen have been goblins, but seeing their stuff where poachers are is bad.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
No, we'll just take them out. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to apply our chomping cabbages. Give them a little go. Calamity.
I don't have every one of you standing in my... Show yourself. Potatoes, that's meant to be in a...
Bingo! I never liked vegetables.
Defender.
They look thin once they hurt me. I'd say a little pruning is in order. Feisty little foliage.
Feisty little foliage. Oh, God.
Back for me.
Okay, this hasn't gone well. Sorry about that. I didn't go as well as planned, but, you know, when does it ever?
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What did he say? Feisty little something. About my cabbage. Oh dear, we need to hit this with the
Repairer.
Excellent. See you later, Zandy.
Revelio.
Into the poacher's tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Whoa, big! It's like the TARDIS.
Dragons.
What the fuck? Okay. Damn.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
True. We should probably use the... Wait, do I have that anymore? Don't, do I?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Something's not right here.
I can't get in there? Huh? Oh, shit. How do I get in the door? I think I have to beat him up, don't I? To get the key off him or something. Maybe this way?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Fuck. It targeted the bloody thing.
Incendio.
That's annoying.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
What have you done?
Papa G, take care, dude.
Revelio.
I was trying to be quiet, but my wand targeted the bloody thing rather than the other thing. There's a hippogriff there. Need to save that. Come on, Poppy, keep up.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Huh?
What's going on down there?
Oh my god.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Good idea. Reach the captive dragon. Alright, we're on our way, dragon! Don't worry. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah, we can let it go. That's fine.
Hello, Homora.
I'm not holding that. Looks like it's gonna burst into flames. Give it to Poppy, she'll be fine. Okay.
Alright, I have the egg.
Okay, we have the egg.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful!
I won't. Let me if I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Fighting with plants, are we? Yes. Where's that horrible one gone? Oh, bollocks.
Stupendous. Red Rod will lead us to victory.
Defender. Leviosa.
Confringa. Ah, the lab returns to the wood. Feisty foliage. Back to the
Feisty little foliage. How dare you? Oh, die! He's level 23, the pain in the ass.
Leviosa. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Trying.
Accio.
God damn it.
This may have been a bad idea.
Yeah, how does she know we're good? Oh my god, there's more. Damn. She's a big girl, isn't she?
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What about the egg, though?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
True.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of Dragons.
Revelio.
Slice a dangling dug bog. Hell is a dangling dug bog? Nah, I'm good. Okay, back to Hogwarts, I guess. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So we need to go and Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page. Okay, that seems easy enough. Wait, I don't want to... how do we clear that waypoint? I don't want it to take me there, do I? Okay. That's what I thought.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
What are you up to now?
Is this taking me to the right place? I don't know that it is, to be honest with you. In the underground harbour, okay. We haven't been down here yet, have we? This is new.
So this is the underground harbour.
This is cool.
Revelio.
Chest, nice. Pretty cool little place. Let's grab this, grab that. Gear slots are full again. Dude. We got to do some of those Merlin things to open up some more gear slots. Ugh. Do, 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 do.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Huh?
Revelio.
Click the field guide page for the book. Oh, she got it?
Professor Weasley asked me
Ah.
to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me
Oh,
by
no.
answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh, God.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
No idea.
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The
damn it.
answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I know that one. This.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yes.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, hell. Let's go with Horcruxes.
Horcruxes?
No. The answer was the
Ah,
Deathly Hallows.
of course.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which
Okay.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger, isn't it? Is it the bludger or the quaffle? Which is the one? What's the bat? That's the other one. I feel like it's bludger, isn't it? Think so?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
God.
While Polyjuice potion can be
Okay.
used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Just give me the
If
page.
you're inclined to test
Spoiled
your
little
knowledge
brat.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I won't. Right. Give me the book,
I
please.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Damn.
Professor
Right.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My gear slots are full again. Do I have... We need this.
Incendio.
Nope, not that. That's not what I wanted to do.
Lumos.
There we go. Okay. It's a long way down. I picked up a moth. Oh. We don't need a moth right now. Do 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 do. Okay, here we are. Transfiguration class. Everyone else in their boring uniforms.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact
Yes.
science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
We do. Okay. Oh, pretty.
Beautifully done.
Ah, look at that. New spell unlocked. Transformation.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
No.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then,
God.
well done. You are dismissed.
Do we actually have to do exams? We're going to fail that for sure. Can't even do a quiz. Okay. What's this new spell then? Okay. Just turned him into a barrel. Let's try that again. Let it recharge. Let it recharge. Nice. We can turn things into barrels now, apparently. A ton more side... Dude, it just keeps opening up side quests. We're never gonna catch up. We've missed one out here as well. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. We've done that. Oh god. Return to Garlic. To learn Flipendo. We can do that another time. I'm going to finish the stream. It's been over 6 hours. I know that I was away for an hour, but there's some long ones this week. I'm tired. Oh, my eyes hurt after a while. Sorry, Lisa. It's gone very quiet as well. People are off doing their own thing now, so. What is the time? 4 o'clock. I want to try and fix my PC. I need to fit this. A new cooler. I got this to fit. So I'm going to try and do that. And then that will be another job done. At least then I can use the PC if I need it. Rather than currently I can't. So I'm going to go do that. Back tomorrow. It will definitely be a 1:30 tomorrow though, because I do definitely have Lando in the morning. So it'll be a 1:30 stream tomorrow. Maybe something over the weekend, but I don't know. We'll see how I get on. But yeah, for now we'll call it there. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. If not, next time, whenever that may be. Good.